deliver in every... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Florian Wirtz. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Rodri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodri. And winning it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Maybe dangerous here. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Very quick thinking there. Superb looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Angelo Stiller. Germany could get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Pedri. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Gnabry. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner favoured. That's a nice looking ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. A really good pass. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Could be threatening. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Voltemade. And Havertz. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Now can he get on the end of this one? Needs composure. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And good anticipation. Rodri. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Germany in a position of menace. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now looking dangerous here. Oyarzabal! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. There we have it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Danger building. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And Brown in possession. And passing it through. Chances on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Serge Gnabry. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Really well played pass. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Voltemade. That's a good pass. Perhaps now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Florian Wirtz. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Promising pass. Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. Germany have it back now. Fired in there quickly. Terrific block there. Takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Goal prevented, and the post denied him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Incisive pass, and just has to remain calm. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. But the keeper will claim it. And good safe hands on display. Spain recovering possession well. Nick Woltemade. Clean challenge. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nico Williams. Gnabry with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he's given us away. Williams. Now with Pedri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that brings the attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. We all relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lionel Messi. France with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! In a decent position. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great vision. Michael Olise. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. McAllister. Barrios. Given away by Rabiot. Lionel Messi! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Opportunity! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fernandez. On to McAllister. De Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. And France did well to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, read it really well. Barrios. Now with McAllister. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Barrios. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Messi. Mbappe with it. This looks interesting. Cross blocked. Alvarez. Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And France pushing forward with options available. Chance to get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rodrigo de Paul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. He could pick out a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Alvarez. Can he convert? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Oh, how about... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to tee it up. Dembele. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Alvarez. On to Messi. And the ball back with France now. Chouameni. Rodrigo de Paul. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Could be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky were France. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Alexis McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. Decent idea. Oh, an incredible block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Now opening things up. Rabiot! Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Oh, danger here. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thoughtful play. And look at this! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Good visualization and execution. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rabiot! And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Another corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giovanni Lo Celso. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Good ball over the top. And the shot. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now with Messi. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Lo Celso. Oh, might be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Taken short. Nice looking pass. Really good interception. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. Could we see some late drama here? Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now the big kick-off is near. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Stach. Sané has it. Germany pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Bellingham! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Decent looking pass. Saka. Rice with it. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Effective challenge. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. England with possession again. He has teammates around him. Rice. Bellingham! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's in behind. Well, still a chance. Throw in then for Germany. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Fine pass. Kane. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Anton Stach. Woltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. To reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. A very good tackle. Released it nicely. Nick Woltemade. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. And England being afforded too much space. Harry Kane! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, useful ball. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Sané. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Nick Woltemade. And that is offside. Bellingham. Top-class defending. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And intercepted it. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Strong challenge. Promising looking ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Might be able to set up the chance. Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Carl. Well, that's not textbook defending. It was on its way in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Showing good situational awareness. Threading it. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Stach. On to Wirtz. Sané. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates to play it to. 30 minutes left for play. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. Woltemade. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. And a chance for the lead. And a solid stop there. And played in by Kimmich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Too easy, far too easy. Florian Wirtz. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And England with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. Sané. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kane. A goal here could settle it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Guehi. Nicely timed tackle. A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And showing good game awareness. Anton Stach. Sané has it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent position for Germany to be in. And passing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany... Deliver drama. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And two men up front.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. Rabiot. Good effort here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it short. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lamine Yamal. And they need to get tighter here. Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku has it. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh, read it really well. Olise. Kouadio Kone. And support available. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. And look at this! A goal! And it's very much game on here. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Michael Olise. Now with Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rabiot. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fancies it? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And Benzema in the middle. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. No, high-quality defending. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oyarzabal! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yamal. Oh, you'll have a go. And France with the ball again. Genuine chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, no way through in the end. Nkunku. On to Benzema. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Olise. Cross blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Delightful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. What can he create? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And so it is. The first half has... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. A very good tackle. But he could run onto it here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nkunku. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And the ruling is offside here. Lamine Yamal. And credit due, a good intervention. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Olise. On to Benzema. Mbappe. Benzema. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars, and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Has a go! And how about that for a save? Played over. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. That might help them. Mbappe. Nkunku. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Benzema. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rodri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And flying forwards here. Benzema. And Benzema. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Benzema. Good-looking effort! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodri. Yamal. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. France failing to keep the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good bit of closing down. And France have possession again. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The final whistle. Today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Leandro Paredes
big chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. They're showing good defensive judgment. Jude Bellingham. And England's come away with it. Attack looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played in by Di Maria. Oh, that's a clever ball. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tenacious challenge. An alert piece of defending. Reece James. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Di Maria. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, read it really well. A real struggle to contain him. Options for Di Maria. Huge block. Nehuen pass. Chance here. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
That's a lovely ball. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Given away by England. Anthony Gordon. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. James. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Might work out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, space for England out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Colidio. Molina. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Declan Rice. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Promising position, this. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Pressure is on. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up. Saka. Clever defending. Barrios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Thoughtful play. And a bit short with the clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Really nice ball. Who can he pick out? Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open them up? Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Tagliafico. Why not try it if you can do it? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alvarez. Through the middle. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Reece James. Now with Saka. And he's made headway. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. And pressing for the equaliser. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tagliafico. Barrios. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now what can they do from here? And still pressing. And a very good challenge. Well, they still have designs on the win. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Paul. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. Has been building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, surely. Oh, he saved it well. Decent position. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oh, great vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oyarzabal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Leroy Sané. Sané. And a poor ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Voltemade. And defensive play to be applauded. Lamine Yamal. Could be menacing. And played in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Anton Stach. Not to like about that pass. No nonsense clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. From long range. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Thwarting him. No, just the tackle that was needed. Determined not to give it away. Well, that'll be a free kick. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Threading it. Oh, useful ball. And he's in an offside position. And Brown in possession. Voltemade. Germany in a position of menace. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodri. Now with Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And taking it away. Really good ball there. And that'll be offside. And teammates around him. Weighted well. And the flag does go up, offside. Sloppy from Sané. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Really nice ball. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely blocked. The corner kicks keep on coming. And taken short. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And defending as a unit. And with that, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. And still looking for space. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And a throw in. Might lead to a chance. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the attack looks promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Voltemade. And a clever piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oyarzabal! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he's given us away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nicely timed tackle. could level it. Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And Spain regaining possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Pedri. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good move in the making from Germany. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Might be a chance here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Florian Wirtz. Good idea. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jamal Musiala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decent looking pass. And a solid stop there. And taking it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Lot to like about that pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Has a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, read it really well.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nkunku. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Barrios. Decent idea. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Smart defending. Di Maria. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Clever defending. Di Maria. And he's made headway. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Delightful pass. Can they do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Danger building. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read it well. Colidio. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. What a vital intervention. Karim Benzema. Flag raised for offside. And snuffing out the danger. Is it the perfect pass? Very quick thinking there. Feeding it through. He might yet finish. Oh, great defending. Must be. Keeper was there to meet it. And the short option preferred. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And cutting it out. Good-looking move. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Paredes. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. And they have possession again. Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. In behind. Might lead to a chance. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Decent idea. Kone. Here's Mbappe. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Can they do it? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. And passing it through. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Typically influential performance from Angel. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And unable to keep the ball. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rabiot! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Smart defending. And passing it well. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Alvarez. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Olise. Kone. Nkunku. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's on the run. Argentina will get the throw-in. And France come away with it. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Benzema takes it forward now. Can he score? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Intelligent defending. And he has options available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Argentina giving it away. Teasing ball in. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Time for a change then. And that's a corner. France with the ball again. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And looking towards the back post. Flag raised for offside. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nkunku. And threading it through. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day.
Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nkunku. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The concession of a corner here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Barrios. Here's Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taking the corner, Di Maria. Good bit of defending. And showing good game awareness. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Almost upon us. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, not much came of that. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Nicely weighted pass. Voltemade. Sané has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anthony Gordon. Rice. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jamal Musiala. Voltemade. Superbly read and executed. Really nice-looking pass. Attacking possibilities for England. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham! Oh, fully stretched! Playing it short. Sané. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
The idea was certainly right.
Not a great pass. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teasing ball in. Saka. Declan Rice. And look at this. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Carl. It's a neat move. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. O'Reilly. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ready to strike. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Kane. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Declan Rice. And he read it well. Decent position for Germany to be in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Jamal Musiala. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Nick Woltemade. Cynical would normally be yellow. And disappointingly into the wall. And a nick there, corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kane. It's there for him. And just narrowly wide in the end. Sané. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Reece James. England with possession again. Decent idea. Kane! What an important piece of defending. Germany using width to good effect here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cutting his way inside. And a very good challenge. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Florian Wirtz. Now Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, great vision. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Oh, splendid skill. There to take it away. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Harry Kane. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could we see some late drama here? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And pressing for the equaliser. Anthony Gordon. Bellingham! And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And veering in field. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they fancy a short one. James. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. England unable to hang on to the ball. Decent looking pass. Can he play it in? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And all over here. The fans. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays with Karim Benzema. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Brilliant pass. Mbappe. Benzema. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Williams. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Not showing good vision. Rodri. And the shot. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Wasteful from France. His determination there for all to see. Oh, big moment. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nkunku. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the ball back with France now. And passing it well. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nkunku. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kone, distributing it well. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Really good ball there. And he's in an offside position. And it's going to be a free kick. Now he must favour the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Sadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. And maybe Rabiot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Nico Williams. That's a nice ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Benzema. Kylian Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yamal. Yamal! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rabiot. Kone. Not a bad pass it was. Rodri. On to Yamal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Not the pass he had in mind. No more time left. We've reached the... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kone. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And take it away. Michael Olise. Superb effort to keep it in. A very effective challenge put in. This looks more than decent. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's one block after another. Nkunku. Well, chance perhaps. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And teammates around him. Read it well. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Michael Olise. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Camavinga. Oh, useful ball. And Benzema! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Benzema. Now with Olise. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Good attempt. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. He fancies it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mbappe. Really nice ball. The switch of play now. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And France with the ball again. It's a neat move. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Nice switch of play. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. Well, possession lost by Spain. Good effort here! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pedri. Nico Williams. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Takes it on. And it's over now. A win. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And out for a... throw in. The pass could have been better. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And in the right position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. A room to roam on the wing. Álvarez. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Room to roam on the wing for England. And Kane prepared to fire. Danger still on. And Bellingham. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Colidio. Álvarez. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Álvarez. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Di Maria. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Álvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. Oh, just in time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Colidio. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to the task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the referee playing advantage. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Di Maria. And good anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played in by Di Maria. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Taking one for the team. And a goal kick forthcoming. Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Saka. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Alvarez. And he has options available. And the referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Anthony Gordon. Anderson. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Molina. Di Maria now. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. And England with acres of space out wide. Fine pass. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good work from England to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, danger here. Kane. Oh, good vision there. Rodrigo de Paul. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Barrios. And intercepted it. Reece James. Released it nicely. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Barrios, giving it a real go in the wide area. And a very good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? They could level it. Bellingham! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Molina. Attack looks promising. Facundo Colidio. And the ruling is offside here. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good-looking move. Martinez. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Kane. Superbly read and executed. It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising pass. Could we see some late drama here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Paredes. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Gordon. And Bellingham. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. Superb-looking pass. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. It's been building all week. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Havertz. And he read it superbly. Girassi. And threading it through. Girassi. Can they jump in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Mikel Merino. And easily intercepted. Really clever pressing. Girassi, is this the moment? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And slipped through beautifully. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Girassi. Oh, that's really well done. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Can he find the right pass? Zabitzer might jump in front. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Dortmund have the ball again. Girassi. And playing it through. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. On its way! Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Mecha. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brandt. Could be dangerous. Must be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Decent looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. It is the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Girassi. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still
Oh,
only...
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Promising possession, this. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Riasson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kai Havertz. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Riasson. Girassi. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Can they open things up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Ezzy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Taken short. Now opening things up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And strong play here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Brandt! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Riasson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. That's useful play. Oh, great vision. Well, they have the ball again. Promising possession, this. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Today, the hype has... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Super challenge! Wow! Oh, still danger here! Holland. Splendid challenge, that!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alexander Sørloth. It's a weighted pass. Atletico ceding possession. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he score? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Doku. And teammates around him. Splendid block. Lookman. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Reinders. Doku. And City coming away with it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he put them in front? Excellent defending. And he's through here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a neat move. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. Hold on! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So there we have it, 2-1. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gonzalez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Incisive pass. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Now Holland. Hold on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Promising pass. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Corner for Manchester City. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Nico Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now a decent position. And collected with considerable ease. Koke. And on to Gonzalez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, might be. And he struck the post. The first half story has been told there. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Lookman. Koke with it. Clean challenge. Oh, big moment. And wonderful defending there. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, perhaps this time. And that is offside. An alert intervention. Good-looking run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Nico Gonzalez. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lookman. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. From a long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And here's a change now for Atletico. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Given away by City. It's a neat move. To eat into the lead. And the ruling is offside here. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he score? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Good-looking move. Will it happen for them? And a corner for Atletico.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Antoine Semenyo. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's on. Oh, there it is. A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Reinders. This looks interesting. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Good conditions for the counter. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alexander Sørloth. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. and very shortly it will... Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really
strongly. Oh, they could
strongly.
put it away, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. To level matters. What a block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And cutting in field. Clean challenge. Jonathan David. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal have given it away. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Teammates available. Vlahovic. Conceição. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mikel Merino. And easily intercepted. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Arsenal finding space on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Juve come away with it. It's a neat move. Will it go in? And the flag does go up, offside. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, they have it again. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Arsenal have given it away. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kai Havertz. Ødegaard. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mikel Merino. Another perfect position to read it. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Francisco Conceição. Lot to like about that pass. Conceição. Takes aim. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kai Havertz. On to Saka. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So half-time it is, the end of... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Really getting stuck in. Merino. Splendid challenge, that. And caught by the keeper. Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Delightful pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. He's in. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kefren Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Yildiz. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Thuram. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Beautiful pass. Vlahovic. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Super pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dusan Vlahovic. A very timely interception. Locatelli. Good ball over the top. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, good effective pressure. Played through by Vlahovic. And running in behind. Oh, chipping it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Yildiz. And just like that, broken up. Thuram. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Excellent block. Real chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Arsenal have given it away. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And safely dealt with. Can someone get on the end of this? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Has eyes for goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Havertz. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Can he convert? And the flag has gone up, offside. Just straying, offside. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, showing good defensive judgment. An Arsenal corner. And the short option preferred. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes it on, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates to play it to. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lookman. Gonzalez. Oh, that's high-level defending. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Felix Mecha. Lovely ball over the top. Needs composure. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Gonzalez. Can he find the right pass? And an opening. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he finish? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, good vision there. Did a good job of cutting it out. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. An effective challenge. Nice looking pass. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brandt. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. They take it short. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And roaming could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Well, he saw the situation developing. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot, and the post denied him.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Alexander Sørloth. Trying his luck. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Now a decent position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Felix Mecha. Rioson. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Can he? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Good ball over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And quick thinking defensively. And there the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Koke. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. Well, very effective play in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking move. Koke with it. Koke crossing. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Fed over towards the back post. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Elects to go short. Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Teammates available. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Felix Mecha. So a half an hour remaining. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Girassi. This could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Koke. Good visualisation and execution. In position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Playing it in. What a brilliant pass. Griezmann. Griezmann! Chance still on. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, left his man behind here. Lookman. Griezmann! Oh, could be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And covering tremendous ground here. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Takes the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And a tidy challenge. Will it be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what?
This could be the equaliser. And able to close down the shot. Chance still there. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicolas Gonzalez. Individual brilliance. Dangerous ball. 10 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and we've got to ask the question, Stuart, can Dortmund come up with an equaliser?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Lookman. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Counter-attacking possibilities. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Taking one for the team. League phase success. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Maybe dangerous here. Really sound defending. Vlahovic. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Vlahovic. Well read to win possession back. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. Excellent vision. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Delightful pass. They could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Conceição. Take it away.
Read it really well.
Fancies it. Terrific block there. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now in a more than decent position. Shot is on. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
That's going to be a City ball. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Audacious from there. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good distribution. To square the game. Thwarting him. Oh, useful ball. That's really good controlled defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by City. David. Now with Locatelli. A good vision there. Reinders. And the ball back with Juve now. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Reinders. Cherki. And it's a quality pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. Chance to play it in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Juventus unable to retain possession. It's a promising City move. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. And snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Trying to tee it up, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Can someone latch onto it? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bernardo Silva. Read it well. Very effective pass. Ryan Cherki. Doku. On to Haaland. Through on goal. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cherki. Doku. Now with Reinders. And firing it. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Interesting pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Marc Guehi. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Given away by City. Thuram. Thoughtful play. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be troublesome. Yildiz. Oh, chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reinders. On to Haaland. Oh, potential danger.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Given away by City. Kefren Thuram. And finding their flow. Locatelli. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good through ball. Chance to finish. And keeping it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Yildiz. Trying to tee it up. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Danger building to take the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by City. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be. Oh, fearless. And he's through here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
David. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mark Guehi. Ryan Cherki. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Thuram. Now with Locatelli. And moving it forward. Manuel. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. The Bianconeri have given it away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cherki. Decent position. The attack showed promise. Not an interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than...
look out, chance here.
Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good idea. Havertz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And hit with ferocity! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Girassi. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good-looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Clean challenge. Havertz. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mikel Merino. He fancies it. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And the main thing is to thump it away. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Crossed into the penalty area. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Delightful pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Saka. Mikel Merino. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. Ryerson. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezi. Now with Havertz. And he read it well defensively. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Girassi. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Saka, and he's made headway. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mikel Merino. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And blocked for now. Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. And that'll be offside. Intelligent defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Trossard. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Ezi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. And dealt with decisively by the keeper.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
Mikel Merino. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Is this the equaliser? Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, great vision. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kai Havertz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer trying to connect, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. And look at this! Wonderful block. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Promising position, this. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brandt. Can he give them the advantage? And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? Martin Ødegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Teammates available. And fed forwards. Very quick thinking there. Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcel Sabitzer. Showing a good reading of the game. 10 minutes left for play. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Saka. And a chance, Ødegaard. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, not long to go now, and Dortmund have left themselves with much to do.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that one has promise. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The hype has been... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Bernardo Silva. Could play it in. And cutting in field. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lookman. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Koke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is it going to be? Blocked it brilliantly. And in the end, no damage done. Bernardo Silva. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A good and fair challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. And good anticipation. Well, a joy to watch. And nicely over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. High quality defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Koke. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There to take it away. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Electing to shoot. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Alexander Sørloth. And playing it through. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Silva. Able to get his body in the way. And possibilities here. Jérémy Doku. Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. Cross towards that far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a lovely ball. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum. There it is, the half-time whistle. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Lookman. And the ball back with City now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nice looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Alexander Sørloth. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. This to get them in front. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Cherki. Jérémy Doku. And struggling to get the shot off. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. Oh, breezing past him. And still looking to get the shot off. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Antoine Semenyo. A bit wasteful from City. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lookman. High quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gonzalez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nicely played. Lookman. Clean challenge. City pushing forward with options available. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
O'Reilly. The confidence really coming out. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And denied by the post. To trim the deficit. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Nico Gonzalez. Fancies it! Crucial piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Semenyo. Cherki. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How about the cross? Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's made headway. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
shortly it will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Locatelli. Really good ball there. Just straying offside. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? High quality defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Vlahovic. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Well, a good tackle. Nicely weighted pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mikel Merino. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
David. And Juve come away with it. Can he find the right pass? And pressing expertly. Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Oh, disappointing end to that. Filip Kostic. Yildiz. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trossard. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good ball. Chances on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they nudge in front? Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vlahovic. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, read that magnificently. Now, options are plenty. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Eze. Now with Havertz. And the decision is one of offside here. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Under real pressure here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. Locatelli. And space to cross it. Not troubling the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. Well, they have the ball again. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vlahovic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Taken short. Thoughtful play. Brilliantly blocked. Really good interception. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Elects to go short. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trossard. It's driven in low. So a goal kick here. Kefren Turam. Can they take advantage? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Plenty of support here. Pass was misdirected. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Intercepted effortlessly. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. Saka. Really good build-up. Penalty! This to pull one back. And he puts it away confidently. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Dusan Vlahovic. Intelligent ball, and the cross didn't beat the first man. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Will it happen for them? Now with David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, to level the match. And that'll be offside. Kostic. Now with Locatelli. In position. Offside the decision. Mikel Merino. Well, Juventus have it back here. Dusan Vlahovic. Havertz. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Kefren Turam. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Decent idea. And there to intervene. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Havertz! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Five minutes left. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good through ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee... As football fan. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teammates available. Nico Gonzalez. Surely! Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Koke. Opportunity. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. A very timely interception. Lookman. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. Alexander Sørloth. Brilliant pass. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Girassi. And in the right position to read it. Alexander Sørloth. He has teammates around him. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Big chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Super pass. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, they've given him too much space. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's useful play. The attack showed promise. Oh, lovely ball. Atletico have it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Chance to get back into it. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And that will do it for the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, good vision. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. Promising possession, this. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ryerson. And it's opening up. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Playing it in. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Sørloth might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Koke with the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lookman. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Brandt. Well, that took confidence. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. It was on its way in. And there's the delivery. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. It is an Atletico substitution. Alexander Sørloth. Now, will the cross work out for them? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Did really well to get through. The delivery towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. Marcel Zabitzer. And he's hit it with authority! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Delightful pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alexander Sørloth. Take it away. Incisive pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he might be through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, needed more precision.
That was far too easily given away.
Players' minds. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And defending as a unit. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Reinders. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Waited well. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, tremendous vision. And offside it is. Oh, danger here. And on to Thuram. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. On to David. Vlahovic. Big chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That might help them. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a textbook interception. Vlahovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent idea. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. Francisco Conceição. Haaland. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Played through by Yildiz. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nunes. Reinders. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Thuram. Now with David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Doku. On to Haaland. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a promising City move. Oh, might be. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Kenan Yildiz. That's a lovely ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Kefren Thuram. Decent looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haaland. And unable to keep possession. Conceição's through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cherki. Promising looking ball. This to get them in front. Vital block there. Kefren Thuram. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period.
Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? A change in the offing for City. Keen to take it short here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He's through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Vlahovic. Conceição. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mateus Nunes. And on to Yildiz. Can he do it to take the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing good situational awareness. Locatelli. Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Locatelli. 15 minutes left for play. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And delivered towards the back post. And a time for cool heads. Effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Wasteful from City. Very effective pass. Oh, he's through here. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, good idea. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward, and it's opening up and keeping it out. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Was an important piece of defending. Locatelli. Not a great challenge. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the decision offside here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kenan Yildiz. Able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
As football. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Went in strongly, decisively. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good distribution. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Good attempt. What a save. Who can he pick out? Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? A smart stop here. And ball back with Arsenal now. Could be troublesome. A decisive clearance it was. Decides to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Arsenal have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it superbly. Karim Adeyemi. Decent-looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, a stylish moment. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Havertz. Could be dangerous. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they set up a chance? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. This could be troublesome. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have given us away. That's a good pass. Might finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Takes it on! And blocked there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And a crisp effort, just over the top. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Yuri and Timber. Well, that one has promise. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Outdoing his opponent. Girassi. And a timely intervention. Havertz. Oh, lovely ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. Released it nicely. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Felix Mecha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And into the last 20 minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Eze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a significant block following that cross. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. This looks interesting. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. And given away by Dortmund. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can they do from here? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Committed challenge. Trossard. Genuine chance. Can he convert? Well, good hands there from the keeper. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A very timely interception. Holland. Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Guehi. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a save! Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lookman. And an astute piece of defending. Distributing it well. And given away by Atletico. Now opening things up. And City recovering possession well. Reinders. Lookman. Oh, that's a clever ball. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And teammates around him. Could be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Alexander Surlot. Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, nicely cut out. Lookman. Koke with it. Oh, big moment. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Ryan Cherki. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it might be. Blocking it. superbly read and executed. Lookman might work out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. O'Reilly. Doku. Gonzalez with it. And a good-looking ball. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Lenormand. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can he do with it now? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Koke. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Half story has been told then here at the... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lookman. Koke's lost the ball. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he deliver? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Can they set up a chance? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Cherki. It was wayward. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Holland. Bernardo Silva. And look at this! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Distributing it well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? Oh, might yet do it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Alexander Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. And roaming free here. Given away by City. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lookman. Nice looking move this. Terrific block there. Well, nicely cut out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a good-looking ball. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Good through ball. Lookman. Intelligent ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bernardo Silva. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And City have possession once more. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And that is offside. Cherki. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Lookman. And the chance slips away. The hype has been building all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Jonathan David. And look at this! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to read it. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And trouble is brewing. Can they do it? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And good safe hands on display. Martin Ødegaard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he? Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lot to like about that pass. Conceição. Really nice ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clever defending. Oh, this looks useful. Is he going to put it away? It's an obvious offside. And fed forwards. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. David. Incisive pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Good weight on that pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram! Oh, must be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Arsenal have given it away. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Oh, nice ball. Kenan Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Havertz! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kai Havertz. That's a good pass. Might finish. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Manuel Locatelli. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Locatelli. A really good pass. And firing it. Tremendous block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teasing ball in. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And there goes the half. So they get the second half going here. Nice looking pass. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Released it nicely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Filip Kostic. Now with Bremer. Kelly. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trossard. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. What a brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Could be dangerous. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Might be a chance here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Ezzy. Oh, good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Yildiz. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Space and time for Arsenal. Urian Timber. Real chance. Committed defending. Manuel Locatelli. Space here for Yildiz. And whipped into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Incisive ball. Oh, might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Excellent defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And easily intercepted. How about the cross? Superbly read and executed. Trying his luck. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Martin Ødegaard. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Locatelli. Yildiz. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Jonathan David. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Excellent vision. The full-time whistle and... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Running with confidence. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gonzalez. Nice looking move this. Straight forward for the keeper. Felix Mecha. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Now a decent position. They could level it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Koke gives it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will it go in? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Chances on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And given away by Dortmund. Atletico recovering possession well. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And just wide of the post with a header. Gonzalez. That's a good pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Atletico have given it away. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Alexander Sørloth. Takes aim. Terrific save. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Girassi could pose a threat on the counter. to get back into the game. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity to level it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Just cutting off the supply. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Decent chance. Great defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And able to get a body in the way. Girassi. Super pass. And running in behind. Again the woodwork. Well, taken away. He won the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead, but
happy to shoot. Oh, again the woodwork. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to shoot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Intelligent defending. He fancies it. And there the first half ends. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Girassi. Decent looking pass. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now the keeper grabs it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A danger here as he runs at them. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And taking it away. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And Dortmund regaining possession. Productive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Atletico have given it away. And a creative look about this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gonzalez. Koke with it. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could take the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And Koke with the delivery. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Is this the equaliser? And a decent save, full credit.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Girassi. Atletico have it back. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Could be in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospect. Opportunity here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Girassi. Adeyemi. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicely played. Could be a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was far too...
week and very short. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Top-class defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ryan Cherki. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And intercepted it. Oh, useful ball. Well, a good tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And teammates to play it to. Danger averted for now. Good-looking move. In position. And pushed away to safety. Oh, surely. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Can he deliver? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. That's a good ball. Could get themselves back into it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Hold on. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. On to Kelly. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Cherki. Now with Reinders. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Kenan Yildiz. And on to Locatelli. Locatelli! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Locatelli. Now Haaland. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Francisco Conceição. And fed forwards. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Vlahovic. Now with Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Monster piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fantastic ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Weighted well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. David. Released it nicely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. Cross-fired over. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
The Bianconeri have given us away. What a brilliant pass. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Yildiz. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And looking towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Juventus have given us away. Francisco Conceição. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. David. The Bianconeri have given us away. Haaland. Real chance. Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really vital interception here. Nicely weighted ball. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Will it happen for them? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, nicely played. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jonathan David. And on to Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing fine vision. Pressure kept high. David. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Holland. Quick break could be on. Could be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the through ball, in position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It is advantage Juve. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. Can he? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And just wide with a header. Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliant pass. Yildiz. And the chance slips away. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Thuram.